I will not be making it bigger because I'm showing up. Hi. Hi everybody, how we doing? So yeah, I made some new gifts. They do kind of lag my stream, so I can't have them all the time. How we doing? How we all feeling? I did a lot of work. Now, I'm in a weird setup. So I'm gonna have to get used to this now, but my mic used to be on my right side, and now it's on my left, and my second monitor used to be on my left side, and now it's on my right, and all my layouts are weird. It's weird. I have pneumonia, but otherwise can't complain. Oh no. That's no good. Make sure to take care of yourself, Linus, okay? Yeah, on top of the fact that, this is no longer mirrored. Hi, Dead Blood, how's it going? Man. Rena, hi. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just starting. Hi, MB, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to do my setup here. Cause I just got a new desk, so now I'm kinda all over the place. I've got a whole new setup and everything, and I waited for you to go live. Oh, that's cute. How was your stream, Rena? I'm cascading my Greg right now. I'm covered in dirt. I'm joled up. Oh Lord. How was your stream, Rena? How was it? Did you have a good stream? Stream was good. Did EDA, ETA, Netracell, and Argon hunt, as well as some Oxium and plastic grinding. Nice. Sounds like a very, what's the word? Busy stream. Productive. What's the word? There are people in my house. Hi Frost Mage, how you doing? Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it, this is a new outfit. Sorta. Hi Kenny, how you doing? Also, I did update one of the redeems. So this redeem here. This one. There you go. Now there is a temporary redeem that you can throw butts at me. I need like 15k more Oxium for all the clan research. Oh god. You missed. Oh. So yeah, there's that. But I forgot to reduce the cost of that one. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's a lot of Oxium. That is a lot of Oxium. Nice gig. How you doing? Good time to sleep. See you later. See you, MB. Sleep well. What is this? There it is. Okay. Nice. Alright, now you guys can use that one a little more often. Hydrate? Okay. I just had a lozenge, so that was really cold. It was super cold. Anyway, so today, I don't have anything, like, specific I wanted to do. What's your opinion on amps and arcanes for operator and amps? I think they need to buff some of the other ones, because everybody only uses, like, 1, 5, and 7, and all of the others are kind of useless. But otherwise, The arcanes need to have a little bit more variety, I think, as well, but that's here nor there. But yeah, I did figure out one thing. Daggith. We were talking about Daggith the other day and building her, and I'm like, oh, she's great. But there was one thing that felt a little off. And I didn't know what it was. That way. Alright, I'm on a different side now, so it's a different keybind. There's something that felt a little off with Daggith. I did not realize that Doom actually removes, or it stops primary and secondary weapons from stacking kills for Galvanized Chamber and like Deadhead and stuff. You have to kill non-doomed enemies. It's really weird. You can only get it when your 3 is down. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Now, apparently melee, it's fine. Yeah, apparently melee, it's fine, but... Valkyrie Prime? Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, before we actually get into it, let me show you guys this. Let me see if I can find it. There you go. I made a new thumbnail for YouTube when Valkyrie's coming out, or when she does come out, when her rework happens in the heirloom. So I am going to have that. It is going to be there. Rawr. But yeah, I did make that. So I'm excited. This is gonna be a good time. Thanks for making that, of course. It is in Discord, so if you want to see it a little closer up, you can see it there. Okay, but now back to the game. You forgot or something? What'd you forget?
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Lyman has thick cheeks. That's true. Very true. Very, very true. Oh yes, Rena, if you're still here, feel free to take a break and go. I totally understand. I love raiding and running, so it's totally acceptable here. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, of course. Of course. Alright, I did want to work on my Valkyrie a little. Because I think I wanted to put in... Because this one here, we're gonna always have equilibrium slotted. I think. Because like even in... I want an Umbro mod. I don't have an Umbro mod. Spider Woman. What's the icon on Warframe under the Forma icon? Oh, like here? Yeah, these are Forma. Or sorry, not forma, Archon shards. Yeah, those are how many Archon shards are in that frame. Never thought about Doom stealing kills, but that explains my frustration when I tried her when she came out. I never really played her until recently, so I don't have that much frustration with her. But I didn't get why. I legit stopped playing Warframe for 2 days because of VR chat. Can you get Ember Prime in VR chat? I will play VR chat if you can wear this as a skin. Hot. Nice. You can get anything you want. Yeah, but it's gotta be made. And if I don't know how to make a model... Thanks, Session, thank you. I have a lot of Ember fashion. I have a ridiculous amount of Ember fashion. It's easy to import her into Unity. Yeah, but I don't know anything about Unity, Reaper. Literally zero. Guarantee someone has made an Ember Heirloom model into VR chat. Exactly. The Bloody Ember is my favorite. This one. YouTube tutorial. Just don't care. Is the thing. I could figure it out. Don't get me wrong. I can figure out a lot of shit. But am I going to be that invested into VR chat that I want to import something into it? No. Sorry. There's too much for me to do otherwise. I'd learn how to do it, but it would be basically worthless for me to learn. I only play VR chat for the frame cheeks, especially Excalibur's. Does Excalibur have some nice cheeks in it? Hi Charlotte, how you doing? I'm showing off my Ember fashions because I have so many. Yes, with physics. Oh god. How many private rooms have gone down? Just to the physics alone. I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just vibing. Plan to, well, level some weapons again, because I got lots of stuff I want to actually build up. Dishwasher? Dishwasher. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So, you followed, and I couldn't remember where I put my activity feed, so I didn't know where to look. Like I'm talking pixel by pixel? Oh my god. How did you have the bloody effect on your Ember? On this one, it's the, Bloodshed Sigil. It doesn't really show that well in-game, though. If you're, like, in the lobby, and you're not missing HP, then this effect doesn't really show. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna use this one, because I like this one a lot. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna level up some weapons, because I have other weapons I want to finish off. I want to finish leveling a bunch of weapons. And there's so many weapons I have built and not finished. So my Exceltra's finished, that's good. I think my Opticore needs more. What was I doing here? This was with the Volt thing, I think. Alright, I don't want to do the Opticore just yet. Is my board done? It looks like it, yes. The only good fashion I got is on Urelli Prime and Volt Prime, both are very good to fashion, so I get why. I get why. I have a Sucito. The boar is always done. I know. I know. It is. It's really good though. I'm very excited about it. Why do I have frostbite? Right, because of the alt fire. I don't hate that idea. Who up they Boar and they Greg. Hi Bainovu, how you doing? Good to see ya. Boar or Strun, I have ribbons for both. I personally like the Strun more. I know the Boar has a lot of like really... There's a lot of people who really like the Boar. The rest of my frames look like fresh beggars out of the streets. Oh no. What I would do personally is like look for a certain look that you like, and then like put it on every frame until you feel like actually fashioning. Does that make sense? That might not make sense. Okay, EFE5 still needs a couple of forma, and it's unranked. So does the Furax. And the Furax doesn't even have the final modifier. Exactly what I did to make them look worse. Yeah. Oh, you made them look worse. Oh no. So what I did was this color scheme. So I did like a white, black, and then like gold across the board, like a goldish yellow. So you can kind of put this on almost every frame and it looks good. The only one I don't think it looks good on is Dante. But I kind of just don't like the way Dante looks, so maybe I'm just biased. So, sorry, side point that I forgot to mention. Oh my god, he looks like a blue Taki. Oh god. Hates triangle for real. I do not like triangle. I forgot to mention, I reapplied for a commercial license with Lo-Fi Girl. So if I can get that, then we won't be listening to AI generated lo-fi. Which would be great, because I don't want to listen to AI gen. I just don't want copyright strikes. And because I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, and I don't want to split audio, it should be nice. So, that's where we're at. Hog moment, yeah, they didn't respond last time, but I also think I might have given them the wrong email, so it might have been my fault. Might have been my fault. Okay, let's do some relics. I need to level stuff. So, if anybody wants to jump in, feel free to. Is your PC just simply beefy, or how did you make the game stop lagging out the model when in the backrooms or orbiter? I do have a pretty beefy PC, but are you talking about here? Because my PC doesn't lag here. Have you seen my dad yet? No, unfortunately, I haven't. After I do Arkle Hunt Sortie, I think I'm gonna throw my 9th forma on Nova. Good god. Hi Spike, how you doing? Should really look into seeing if Senpai Ru is royalty free. There's some really good lo-fi pops. The reason why I want to do Lo-Fi Girl is because they've got a radio. and their radio is multiple thousands of hours long, and I'd rather listen to a variety of music than the same, like, 20 tracks. The reason why I've been listening to this is because it's 169 tracks, and some of the tracks are multiple hours. So I have close to 200 hours of music that doesn't really get old. I have 8 or 10 mods my Nova, 4 of which will be primed. Oh god. Now that's a build and a half, huh? Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We're just gonna do this conjunction survival. One more slot. Fill it. Fill it up. Jump in. Jump in. It's the comfiest Nova. I've been complete total 211 achievements. Wait, did you complete all the achievements? It's only like 198, right? 193? So she gets the license, she's gonna play Soul Survivor by Keezy. Fill slot. Okay, we're good. I do want to level up some mods. Or mods. Some relics. And I might as well do your rally ones. Hi Cyber, how you doing? Okay, and away we go. We just come here seeing those 2 huge animated. Yeah, just in time. Hell yeah, good timing. After I see respectfully, I think of the one Spy Kids gif. YouTube knows what I need right now. Hell yeah. Everybody needs a little bit of titties in your face every now and then. I get it. I understand. Only 22 Orb Valis K-Drive race last. I still have to get the million or 100,000 meters or whatever. The million meters. And then I need to survive a night on the plains, which was bugged when I was around, so I subscribed. Nice. Thank you. 7 spots of K-Drive race. There is one that is rare, so you are gonna have a problem with finding that one. So make sure to look every day when it resets. Thanks for the view, of course, of course. We also have some more variety in the titties that you can look at, so you know how it is. You can find me and Mika's server near the top. Oh yes. Yeah, Reaper might be able to help you figure it out. I'm not super tech savvy. I'm tech savvy enough to figure out most tech problems. But when it comes to hardware, I am not as useful as I would hope. Just completed now 1 mil run with K-Drive. Good god. Yeah, I still have to do that one. Hi Spike, how you doing? I'm useless when it comes to hardware. Hardware is where I fail, yeah. It's why I usually opt for pre-made PCs. Because I would go to put the PC together and it would break. And then buying or paying somebody to put it together would be more expensive than just buying a pre-made. Which is weird. Because it never used to be, but it is now. Reaper, when don't you toot your own horn, though? Come on, let's be real. I'll toot Reaper's horn. Yeah, I don't want to learn, Reaper. There's a difference. I already have too much on my plate. I don't want to put more useless information that I don't technically need to learn into my mind. As great as that sounds, I break my own horn. Hell yeah. Sprint 3 hours for the 1 mil run? Yeah. I just don't want to do that. At least not right away. I just love that, man. Xenos, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Hi Xenos. If you guys haven't followed Xenos, you definitely should. Lick the raiders. Everybody sniff them. I think I have the sniff emote. Do I not have the sniff emote? Hello, hello. If you guys haven't followed Xenos, you absolutely should. Especially on YouTube. Very much so on YouTube. That's the wonder. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My day is going pretty good. I am all over the place right now because I'm dealing with a new setup because I just made a new desk. And so all my shit is flopped. Or flipped. Flopped, flip-flopped. We're flippy floppies. To the opposite side on my desk. So I am a little all over the place. Battle Fish upgrades, yeah. It's pretty nice. I am not quite comfortable with this setup. I kind of want to make it so that I have them back where I had them, but that's gonna take some more time, and I didn't have enough time yesterday to do it, so someday. How was your stream, Xenos? What'd you get up to? Where giant room? Is it this one? I need to work on my setup. Thank God for my dad, I would not have been able to do it myself. I swear to God. It was good, just some relics today wasn't really the best. It's just something brain off. I get that. And that's pretty much what we're doing. I'm just leveling weapons and stuff, because I never built the Cedo, or the EFE, or even the Furax, because I just didn't. So we're doing that. I'm building every weapon in the game, slowly but surely. I hate that sentient SFX. That sounds like horrors of the Subnautica biological dead zone. I couldn't play Subnautica all the way through. What a wonderful game. It was so horrifying. That game triggers some awful shit in my mind. What? What did you do? Why is it in the ceiling? Why are the steel fastenings in the ceiling? Okay, Xenos, have a good night. Get some good food and take care of yourself, okay? Did we get a shout out for Xenos? Oh, we did. Okay, good. Thank you. It bugged, shaking my head. Were you flying in the ceiling? What's happening? Oh. Hall of Ascension room? Wait, so it's down here? Oh. Thank you. Good point. You pinged the giant room? I don't see you ping. What's your ping? This way? Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I am very much all over the place today. I am, losing it. Relics, my beloved. Also, hi, hello, it's my weekly appearance. Hi, some guy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, you haven't seen this outfit yet, have you? I got a little heart. I got 2 little hearts. What the fuck knocked me over? Did this guy knock me over? That's insane. I feel like I'm being ragdolled today. See one heart, but where's the other? Get a closer look. Whoops. God, my keybinds are gonna be the death of me today. Oh no, now I saw it. Yeah. I need to get 30 lifted status? Is that what that is? Oh, kill enemies while afflicted by the lifted status. I understand. Oh. I think that song gets really loud. Possible the actual sun guy appearing. What a shiny. Exactly. Love seeing him. Love seeing him. Love having him around. So yeah, yesterday, here's the funny about the desk. Yesterday we were putting it together, and when we were trying to cut it, oh, wait, why was I zoomed in? How did I get zoomed in? Did somebody... what? I'm very confused. I didn't hit any keybinds. I didn't hit any keybinds. What happened? I'm so all over the place. This is insane. Your VTuber's eyes look so weird, it's throwing me off. Wait, why? Do they look weird? Chat, do my eyes look weird? I redeemed cardigan. I think that model may be messed up. Oh, you did redeem cardigan. Wait a second. Huh. Okay, hold on. I don't know why that would be different. Okay. I think I fixed it. No, I really like CI. That's good. Okay, so now if I redeem cardigan. Okay, we're good. That was really weird. I also didn't see it in chat. Chat, I swear I barely changed anything. I have way too many of those Shirelli relics now, it's tragic. Yeah. She is, I mean, that's kind of how it happens. New frame. And then people start doing the game in general. I need to put Prime Sure-Footed on this. Either that or I need to add Healing Flame in. Rude because their excerpt did redeem Cardigan. Yeah, I didn't see it. So, what was happening was both of those redeems were hooked up to the same thing, which they shouldn't have been. I just must have misclicked when I was adjusting them. Which is fine, but it is weird. Don't even do the missions, I just keep getting the relics when opening relics, yeah. Mikado Farfalla, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Did I get baited into saying something? I don't think so. Am I keeping up this? Okay, barely. I need Prime Sure-Footed bad. At least on this build. Was I just— oh my god. Was I just muted? Chad, I am all over the place today. I'm so sorry. Ah. No? Okay. I swear. Those requested my nail for my birthday. It's time to see if I'm gonna get it accepted and get hammered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love that. We love the idea of that. You gonna hang out with some friends for your birthday? The weekend of, yeah? Nice. Very nice. Love that. I don't like running primary frostbite on the Cedo. The reason why I was running it previously was because somebody suggested running it because the alt fire triggers the it triggers guaranteed cool. But I hate that. I hate constantly having to shoot the alt fire. I'd like to use it as a shotgun, please, and not a glaive thrower. I'll have surprise visits from my cousins again this week. So fun. Hell yeah. Do you like your cousins or no? Because that all depends. Yes, good or bad. Yeah, I hope you have a good day too. That'd be great. I like them. It was just a mega surprise, that's all. Gotcha. I understand. God, I'm so excited for Valkyr. Just gonna duke it out with Mania. Very silly. means I probably get to burn through my PTO again. Because of your family? I kinda hate that. And some wacky melees for Elkie when she's out. Yeah. 5 more days. Brian Millie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, so the change in release schedule for my stream or for my videos has actually helped a lot. Surprisingly. Instead of doing it at 2 p.m., I did it at 8 a.m. and it has made that video kind of explode earlier on than it normally does. So I'm kind of surprised by that. But it's pretty neat. But I'm so like everything feels weird. Surprise, early gamers. Yeah, it seems like most people are like getting up in the morning, going to work, and then scrolling their phone for like 5 hours. It's really interesting. It's like, I guess not something I expected. So a lot of people that don't have to work when they go to work. It's really funny. But you know how it is. You know how it is. So true doom scroll at work, yeah. Anyways, so I forgot to finish the story about my desk. Because Xeno's raided. So we were cutting my desk, right? Because I bought a large countertop, and then we were gonna cut it in half. Or not in half, but like cutting it so that we have 2 sections of it, so we can put them together for an L desk. And I'm holding it, and my dad is cutting it. And as we're cutting it, we're just about to finish cutting it in half. We're in this, like, cut. And he goes, you have to hold it up, and, like, motions for me to, like, raise it. So I let go of the other side. And then it finishes the cut, and the other side falls and snaps off the, like, back. Because there was, like, a back ledge to it. And it snapped off. And I just sat there, like, my heart breaking. And then, like, an hour later, we're both like, it's kind of better this way. And, it is actually just better this way. Which is really funny. But for, like, an hour there, I was, like, defeated. So I was like, I just spent, like, $200 on this countertop. But it kind of broke, actually perfectly. Aside from, like, a couple of weird pieces. And we're just gonna paint it, and we've got some, like, edge covering that we can use. And we're just gonna cover the edge with it. So it's not, like, sharp or anything. And it's actually gonna look better than what I expected. So it's very funny. Null G Dude, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Did you fix up your cable management too? Heard it was abysmal when we were talking about it. Yeah, no. No, I didn't. My cable management still sucks. My neighbor's gonna help me at some point. Because he's a big tech guy, and his desks look so much better than mine. So I'm gonna get him to come over. And then I'll buy him some whiskey or something, because he likes whiskey. And then him and my dad can drink, because they love hanging out. It's really funny. Who was a tech guy again? My neighbor. He's in some, like... recently he was in a company that got sold to another, or to, like, Google or something. for like a couple $1,000,000. Like it was like not a couple. I'm talking like $200 million. Like it was expensive. But they were like 5 guys. It's one of those things. It's like he's very tech savvy. Rar. Rar. Razering Blitzroy Titanium Brown today. Let's say I got stuck in a wall. So that means that they're really well. Learned that there's unstuck though. Yeah. Yeah, it's unstuck is like a requirement. It's almost one of Titania's abilities specifically. It's like the name Red, keep hearing a lot about? Yeah. Rar. Rar. Hydrate? Okay. He sounds chill at least. Yeah. I like him. Who are we smashing? What are we smashing? Whomst butt are we smashing? We're smashing Skig. Alright, everybody smash Skig. Smash him. Put things in his butt. It's pegging time. Probably shouldn't say that, but fuck it, it's fine. With hammers? Sure, with whatever you feel like. Specifically Luna's can. Smash him. Get him. Pegging with hammers. Ugh. Ow. Sounds like it hurts. To each their own. Damn, Fable, do you like being pegged with hammers? Is that... Hi, Slightly, how you doing? Good to see ya. In what situation does it not sound like it hurts? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm gonna just watch the Titania guide. Nice. Thank you. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's all I threaten with. I can't threaten with a not good time because I don't know how. I don't know how. T.O., thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Good evening, Darius. How you doing? See, like, my biggest threat is shoving my titties in your face. That sounds like a good time. It's not a... That sounds like a good time. See, like, it's a good time. Work and migraine surviving. Well, I hope your migraine goes away soon. I just love that. Is work being slow, weird? What's happening? Psycho, welcome in. Hi. Hello, thank you for the raid. That was just Shreen. I have come out of my dormant tone world. Oh yeah, your Warhammer dormant tome world. Tomb world? Is that what you're trying to say? Was good. Nice. I need Prime 3-footed on this. Because that was a knockdown into an instant death, even with a 90% damage reduction. Alright, after this next one, can we run? I want to swap up this build and put some new format in. Angry Prime Pure voted. It's not for every build. Take off the 2 on Ember. Do you lose any damage? No, not really. It's just damage reduction. You do lose armor strip technically. But because I removed the 4, I don't build up heat very fast. So 90% just isn't enough. You're right. It's so weird, because like 90% is enough in a lot of games. Thanks for the Okina build, by the way, I love it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't really use a ton of melee in general, so my melee builds are usually utility based. And the Okina is one of those. Hello, I'm new to your chat. How you doing and what frame are you using? I am pretty good. How you doing, Zenith? We are playing Ember right now. I'm using a gun frame Ember build. I can replace one mod with CO. That makes sense. That makes sense. To be fair, I also think melee is so strong right now that I usually don't optimize because melee influence just exists. So I'm going after mods to go after my first lich. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Liches are a long grind. Do them when you feel like it, and no more, no less. I think it's a very good Kalervo weapon. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Kalervo makes every weapon strong, right? I'm bored and Tirzan, the Infinite, is not giving me my Bionicles, and stop giving me any more trinkets. Oh. Well, that's not good. Tirzan. Tirzan. Is it Trizan the Infinite? Yeah, that's just insane, period. Yeah, I'd rather use weapons or abilities. I'm not even much of a gun fan. I usually just play the ones that are like, at least somewhat interesting. In fact, that grapple advance can be subsumed onto any frame. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a little weird. Ember butt. Doing good so far battling COVID at the moment. I got bored and decided to watch some Twitch. My one frame I used the first time was when it came out was Umbra. Now it's Temple because Guitar Goper. True. True. Temple is super fun. I just recently made a Temple build that gets rid of the guitar. Which I think is just terrible, but you can try it. Yeah, good luck with COVID. Make sure to take care of yourself, okay? Ember is fun to play. I miss the old alt she had, though. The old alt was bad, to be fair, but it was because it was tuned to be bad. Well, that's a silly amount of cost to still be able to fit. I need to make a weapon platform, Ember. I mean, this is really good. It's just like when I get knocked down, I die. My goddamn PC just got a memory leak so massive everything froze. Oh no, that's not good. Could I possibly steal it? Of course. You can take any of my builds. They are not my own. Or they're not. I don't own them. I'm gonna go nap, somebody else play. Okay. Have fun. Sleep well. Yeah, I need another line player to here. I can't even. I need 2 more. Still trying to make Zada Blast Gauss. User inspired me, but Zaku is pain. Caster Kalervo, where an ability is subsumed over Wrathful. And then all you do is just link enemies and nuke them with that ability. I kind of like the idea of that. How does the brother get the flamer? Heavy flamer, yeah. Yeah, Temple's fun. Temple's super fun. I don't know if that's optimal, but we're gonna level anyways. And my Cedo, I think I'm happy with. So now we can swap to a different gun. Let's do the AX. I think this still had things to do. Oh, it's not max rank. Okay. That's fine. We'll just use this for now. But how it grounds is such an insane augment. It sure is. I think these are guaranteed statuses, aren't they? Tried Limbo today, but hated me. Chewy, can you give me a quick rundown of how to play him? So Limbo's interesting because he's fine. He's fine in theory. But he is so problematic when it comes to teammates. So that's why people typically don't like him. Because while abilities can go through the rift, guns can't. Guns and melee. Now, effects from guns can go through. Like melee influence, for example, can go through the rift. However, you still have the melee. And that's why he's a problem. But this is a build that works. I highly suggest playing it in solo. If you do, it is very high range with some strength. Preach Surge goes through the rift, so you can blind them through that. You get Rift Torrent, which gives you a ton of extra damage, and then basically you apply Banish to an enemy, and then you Rift Surge them, and they will put everything around them into the rift. And the more enemies in the rift, more damage you do through Rift Torrent. And then you stasis everything in the rift. It doesn't work on Xmas enemies, but the rest of it works fairly well. It's not too bad. But again, it's very problematic in public because, like, for example, let's say I'm playing Ember or Mirage. Mirage is probably a better suggestion. Mirage is a gun frame. I can't shoot anything in the rift. I can't shoot nothing in the rift. So that's my suggestion. Gooner, when did I say I wasn't? And now you are too, because you're watching. Get wrecked. You're really confident. It's not bad, not bad. You aren't gonna need this though. You're not gonna need vitality. What I would do is put in, honestly, either more strength or more efficiency. Just so that you can get Merrily out more often, if that makes sense. Because your survivability with Ureli, especially later on. Whoops. Damn. Screenshot. How did I misclick that? Yeah, your survivability with Ureli is going to be recasting Merrily. nice screenshot noise. It's just Steam. Because you get a 4-second invulnerability whenever you cast Marilena, and then if you're running Brief Respite or like Shield Regeneration mods, that is longer. So you get like a 5-second invulnerability every time you cast Marilena. And then it gives you 90% damage reduction while it's active. So. I heard that SFX and I thought it was my work PC. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to figure out how to turn that off. Going off what I said before, Dark Verse over Wrath on Kalervo. Thank you for reminding me. Oh shit, I forgot I put melee Archon charts into him. I don't remember what I was doing with Kalervo. I'm gonna put her on the C. So, Dark Verse? Why Dark Verse? Because, like, I was thinking... like, pyrotechnics? Or, honestly... you could probably get away with, like... Tempest Brush? Pyrotechnics would be funny, minor spelling mistakes. Pyro on Kalervo? Yeah, as like a caster Kalervo. That's gonna cost you, buddy. Take his balls. I'm behind the wall. You can't get me. Oh, he's safe. Never mind. His balls were taken. I'm gonna try and Tempest Barrage. Just because Viral Tempest is funny. Okay, so now we just need enough efficiency. What did we Subsu over? Wrathful Advance. Wrathful Advance. I'm gonna do Growing Power. Why over the 1? Because we're casting. It's gonna be a caster build. And what's really funny is I don't think we need that much strength. Yes, Tempest Barrage actually does that much damage to start with. Wrathful Advance moves that you can put that in, that's very silly. Little toucans, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was gonna say, because it's absurdly funny. It's pretty funny. Okay, but we need strength. We don't care. We don't want negative duration. We don't care that much about duration, though. Are we gonna be able to cast? Actually, we absolutely can. Hold on. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Give me a second. No. Hold on. Actually, if I... Hold on, what if I do this? This is gonna be silly. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. I can do this for now. I don't need the aura that much. But Umbral Intensify is gonna get us 2771, and then we go Bellicose. Push of Vitality with Intensifying. I'm at 31 or 321%. Damage vulnerability with Sea Snares. Nice. Nice. Caster Clairville is just funny in general. I mean, to be fair, what you're doing is linking enemies together, and then any damage you do is linking to all of them. So it's very silly. Whoa. Now that is a unique Nyx look. Very interesting. I kind of like it. Alright, let's see if this works. This is gonna suck so bad. This is really gonna suck. I don't even care though. Fuck it. Next. Nyx. It's true. Nyx. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be just stupid. Cause like there's actually no reason to put it over the 1. You could just put it over the 4. Cause we're not gonna use the 4 that much anyway. Like, it's just gonna be weird. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but... Bonk the skiing. Yeah. The Royal Marolina stairs share the same strength as mine. Does that make the spaghetti multiplying skyrocket? Yes and yes. So your sea snares from both Loyal Marolina and your own casts double. They multiply each other. Which is really funny. What about no hysteria of viral tempest? Valkyr? You know, that actually kills really fast. Why is this really strong? I mean, I need more energy. I don't think I have the companion thing either. Reeve with Collective Curse? I mean, do you want to be overkill? Because that's overkill. That's a lot of overkill. Really didn't low-key forget to open YouTube channel today. That's okay. That's alright. Is never enough overkill? I don't know about that. There's definitely a lot of overkill. It's not like Warframe's biggest trial overkill. I guess, yeah. I mean, chat, that's doing a lot of damage. Did we accidentally find something really strong? This is why I like Caster Clairvoyant. I mean, Collective Curse is probably one of the strongest abilities in the game, to be fair. Two Clairvoyants and 2 tits in a squad. That's funny and nice. Funny and nice. If it doesn't Thanos snap, the millisecond they spawn it isn't enough overkill. I don't think anything does that. Except for in arbitrations when you're doing the Kuba Ogress thing. But that's specifically like meta arbitrations and those maps. And try it with word side. Yeah, that, I mean, to be fair, I think anything that does any damage is probably gonna do great with this build. Because it's just like, it's just pairing enemies together. That is the perfect amount of overkill. But to be fair, there's also a reason for that. For that kind of overkill. Word science doesn't require the augment, then viral plus more damage. And does it do more damage? Because this is applying both viral and corrosive. Its base is higher, but is it armor stripping? Thank you, your new leader. When does Spider-Man come out? Yeah, June 25th. Isn't it Traz in the Infinite? The slash damage doesn't care? Yeah, it's fair. I get that. But I don't think it matters. Pronounced treason? Wait, what? Is it really pronounced treason? Hydrate? Okay. Thought I always heard it. Let me Google. I thought it was Trazen. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know that much about Warhammer, so... Black's Curse is pretty similar to Hunter Tether from Destiny, so it makes sense that it would be stupid good with AoE damage. I don't know what Hunter Tether is. I haven't played a lot of Destiny. And the Destiny I did play was kind of... I'm not gonna say that because people actually like that game. Pay to play? I was gonna say trash, but it's not actually trash. Fuck off, violence? The hell? Hi Vox, how you doing? You know who else is trash? Your mom. I'm a changed man, Ivara. Okay, you're actually right. You're actually right. And it's not even because her numbers are bad. Ivara is trash because she has so many game-breaking bugs that you have to go into the wiki to figure out why they suck. And if you don't go into the wiki, then she just sucks permanently, and that's dumb. I made a weapons platform Theron with Exceltra, and I'm finally doing Silpath Easy. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Saren is a good weapons platform. Big fan. I just had an idea of how to transform some of the gifts into reality. Because I was having issues with some of the gifts. Because they are the same color as the background, but only like on the interior, right? So what I think I can do is I might be able to color shift the actual character to be something different, like across the board. Wow, this struggle with OBS not crashing fix, yeah. I mean, that was easy to fix, to be fair. I just needed to make them smaller. But no. I did subsume the one, yeah. It's a caster Calervo build. It removes Wrathful Advance. In place of Viral Tempest. And all you do is you just cast. I actually kind of fuck with this build a lot, if I'm completely honest. I don't really like Calervo that much, though, to be fair. Mostly because I'm not a huge fan of melee. But it's basically abusing Collective Curse. Some weird chatter in this side today. Yeah, there sure is. We have somebody who very constantly talks about Warhammer stuff in YouTube today. Which is fine. I just don't know much about it, so I can't really add to the conversation. OBS stands for Obi-Wan Kenobi Sith is our specialty. Ah. It's time to teach you to... Do you understand Warhammer lore? This is the beginning of your teaching now. I'm not learning Warhammer lore today. If I want to learn Warhammer lore, I'll go search it off of stream. Sorry, friend. Imagine we could add a second subsume from a Warframe, but only from a second pool of abilities. Can't use the first. What do you mean? You, me. It's that guy. Get him. Oh, by the way, chat. The second stream that is above 75 average viewers has hit the second month. So, I now need 6 more streams in the second month to reapply for partners. So, 7 days exactly. So that's cool. Congrats, thank you. Dark first because slash and noise. Dark first does make sense. That's a very cool partner in no time. Yeah, it's It happened really quick. Oh shit. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Ow. 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 Hey, how's the new Warframe? She's not out yet. I wish she was. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Fucking owie. Rude. Yes, hit her. That's what you get for not understanding what I'm going. What do you mean? Just because I don't understand Warhammer lore means you want to hit me? Is that... Damn, you must want to hit a lot of people. Can you visit another dojo and collect blueprints from them that they have crafted? No, you have to be in the dojo. You have to be in the clan. Unfortunately. Rar. Rar. I actually kind of fuck with this build a lot. I thought I was gonna hate this build, but I don't hate it. I feel like if you're running through a level, you're gonna not have enough energy to use it. But if you're like standing still, it's actually totally fine. Or like staying in a room. Is there a time limit? You have to be in the clan to collect a blueprint? No. So you do have to build a clan key. However, you can get ferried into the clan to get the blueprints anyway. It's not that big a deal. I think I can actually drop some range. Maybe pick up some efficiency. I don't know. Supposed to knock some sense. Warhammer lore? It's supposed to knock some sense of Warhammer lore? I don't understand what you said. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think Warhammer 40k can win a fight against Warframe. I mean, no, but we're all entitled to our own wrong opinions. I like Warhammer. I think Warhammer Universe is pretty cool. Warhammer Universe is pretty underpowered compared to Warframe. Keep in mind, like, Grineer are supposed to be able to, like, be basically Space Marines. And that's just one Grineer. Not to shut on Warhammer, but Warhammer is like God of War to me, so I won't play it, unfortunately. The only ones that can win is obviously the Necrons and the Chaos Gods. I mean, we're basically unkillable to them, though. And if you're counting the Chaos Gods, then Wally kills all of them very easily. That is a void entity that does not die or exist in any real terms. If that motherfucker gets free from the void, we're fucked. Warhammer is a lot of fun for those wait, what kind of moments? Yeah. I mean, Warhammer's cool. I really do think it's cool. I've played like Total War and stuff like that. Chaos Gods also don't exist in real terms, to be fair, Mika. They're a representation of emotions. Alright, so then how do you actually scale how to fight two beings that don't technically exist? There's no argument to be made then at that point. Like, The only thing that we have is Big E is able to hold off the Chaos Gods. And that's only holding them off. And I'm pretty sure if they wanted to, they could probably break through anyway. Through the warp. Like, Warhammer universe is not a universe you'd want to live in. Isn't it canon that Wally basically joined multiverses? Because of him that we have crossplay, also high. It's because of him that we have Eternalism, I think. But yeah. Love to see Tyranids versus the Infested. The Infested would technically win. The Infested would technically win. Because the Infested consumes cells. The Tyranids also consume cells. However, not in the same way. Tyranids consume biomass. All of it. And Infested consumes biomass. All of it. The problem with the Infested is that they would not be able to, like, travel from planet to planet, because they don't do that. They don't really have a form of space travel. It's the only way that the Infested has been, like, quarantined, quote unquote. It's like the Flood versus the Tyranids, yeah. I think there is a video about it. Somebody did talk about the Tyranids versus the Infested. And I think they talked about and gave some pretty good reasoning why the Infested would win. Didn't they? The Tyranids would kill a lot of Infested, the Infested would infest the Tyranids, yeah. Although, to be fair, in all reality, what would happen is a combination. The Tyranids would eat the Infested would turn into the Tyranids, or consume the Tyranids. And then over time, they would just combine forces, and it would just be infested Tyranids. And they would just be stronger. Which is so fucked. I just realized my S key is unbound. Oh, is my S key not working? The head pat is backwards? Oh shit, is it? Then they get space travel? Yeah. Light is shooting infested hive mind works across time. Hellmonth is Lizzie? Yeah. It does. Yeah, the infested are sort of ridiculous. The head pat is backwards, but I don't mind. That also means that the bonk is backwards too. I think that if... But yes, but you think about it, if you fast, they are able to assimilate the pyramids, and they get the same abilities. They can do it on a more higher scale. They're combining two different things. Yeah. Yeah, my S key wasn't working for a second. It's fine now, though. I eat oysters. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn. I don't really like oysters, so you can have mine. If you know what I mean. To be fair, the Tyranids also have Shadow of the Warp, which stops connection to the warp and soft budget powers, so it works if that works on transference. Maybe? It would just mean that the Tyranids are sentients. Technically. Is she surprised that you know some? I was wrong, you earned my respect. I've played a couple of Warhammer games. I've read some of the lore. Do they really eat oysters? Yeah, sure does. Extreme polar. Hi, how you doing? I thought for some reason extreme polar, I was thinking extremely bipolar, and I was like, the opposite of bipolar is polar. But no, he's just cold. Man, just cold. Ow! I wasn't looking at my screen. They're my favorite food. Yeah, you can have mine all you want. I'm not a fan of oysters. I'm going to play the new Warhammer games that come out. Space Marines 3 Mountain title, second game for the last few years. You know, here's the thing about Warhammer games. I'm not a big fan of like first person, third person shooters over like ARPGs, or not ARPGs, but TTRPGs. Or like turn-based RPGs, like Baldur's Gate, which is weird because I liked Baldur's Gate, but that's different. And the Warhammer universe has decided to do very few of those. And I think that that's a problem for them, because I think they're missing out on a lot of money. Because mainstream gamers don't really like to play turn-based games. Not for the most part. Unless the game is really good. Yeah, Baldur's 3 was so good. Okay. Baldur's Gate was also one of those games that was like... It came out, and people were like, well, this is just D&D, and people like D&D. So they played it. And it turned out that, oh shit, this game was really good. And it's so good, in fact, that... Oh, I thought I had overguard. Alright. I mean, it won, like, what, Game of the Year? I hate turn-based games, and even I liked Baldur's Gate, yeah. Like, that's me too. Like, I also really liked Baldur's Gate, and I don't like turn-based games. Persona is an example of mainstream gamers liking turn-based. I also didn't like Persona because it was turn-based. So, sort of. Remember it pissed people off for winning Game of the Year because of Spider-Man not winning? No, Persona won something else that I was pissed that it won for. I can't remember what it was, though. It wasn't Game of the Year, because it probably deserved Game of the Year. Unless it came out during the year Baldur's Gate came out, then it didn't deserve Game of the Year. Not Persona, LOL, BG3. Oh. Why did you like Baldur's Gate? Because I played D&D for a long time. And it's D&D. I like D&D. I used to play D&D a lot in high school. Baldur's Gate was great. It was. That's when I hear the dries, yeah. I had a pretty fun group of friends that we used to play D&D with. It was definitely like one of the... It was really fun. D&D with minor tweaks, so it worked better with an AI as the DM. Well, it's because it's not really a DM. It sort of is, but yeah. I'm on the other end of things. What is the other end of things? want to get Mass Effect Legendary Edition for my 16th birthday on Oh. I understand. I understand. Hey, Reaper. Baldur's Gate also worked really well because you touches the systems that Bioware had solidly explored. With turn-based combat, class setups, especially in the Neverwinter Night series. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just good, right? Laughing at someone else, not you. Yeah. Reaper, are you here? Is you around? I kind of like this build. Not gonna lie. I like this build a lot. This might be my, like, go-to way to play Kalervo. BRB 1 sec. Okie dokie. Laravel but wrong video? Yeah, this is definitely gonna be that. Not gonna lie. Although, I want to try a couple more damage subsumes before I decide. Because I've already got one for Tempest Brush. British only play Saren and Korra, sometimes Loki. It's cool that you can play so many frames at a high level. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the variety. The variety in Warframe. It's a good time. I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to get Kalervo into a bid. He'd be fun. It's funny, Mast, I actually don't like Kalervo very much. Mostly probably because he's very melee focused. And I'm not a huge fan of melee. I just don't like how aggressive it makes my screen. Does that make sense? But this is really fun, because I like casters. Casters are a lot of fun. So this is definitely like my preferred way to play any frame in general. Now I think I want to make a couple of changes to this build for sure. I think I'm going to drop Overextended, which will give me some more strength, which means it should kill a little faster. Because the AoE seems very excessive right now. Here I stand trying to make my overrun work. It works, but then Yareli Gilbert, yeah. He's also just the worst, like, radiation frame in the game, too. Which sucks. Yeah, my main is Titania. Although I say that, but I haven't played her very much, so maybe I don't main any frames anymore. Overrun is fun, though. I don't agree. I don't agree. I've tried very hard to make Kalervo Oberon fun, and I just can't. I can't figure it out. If you like him though, that's fine. That's good. Like you're very welcome to your own opinion there. I think Oberon is super fun at levels where his kit is effective. Okay, that's fair. So you're saying that he just needs like a tuning pass. Same with Chroma. I also don't like Chroma. I think he needs like twice the timer on his abilities. He's fine otherwise. You know, I know you a Nova main Mega because of her cheeks. Shush! She has nice cheeks. She does. But that doesn't make me a Nova main. She has some cheeks. Then the Atomica skin. Love it. I need some more Atomica skin love. That's what I'm good at. That's what I'm getting. Alright, chat, what are your thoughts on me commissioning the guy who did all the emotes, all those 7 TV emotes, and getting him to do a Nova Atomica skin? I think it's a yes. +1, Greg. Good response. Greg is a good response. I'm gonna take that as a yes. See, that's gonna make me monkey brain. I'm so excited. You never figure out Chroma. He's weird working with. But I still can't do Steel Path. Yeah, Chroma is like, well, arguably one of the tankiest health tanks in the game. Syrup, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. You didn't have to do that. You should probably save those. Just so you know, when we do finally hit partner, I am gonna put it to a discount. Gifting subs. Consider it a first contribution. A first contribution? Masked Dragon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. One or two, Chroma and Hildren. Hildren's really good. Its contribution for the Nova shaking it. Oh, I see. I understand. Should I make that a thing? Should I make that like a redeem? Or not a redeem, but a thing. Alright, let's leave for a second. I will actually do that right now. I don't know, my brain doesn't want to work. Oh yeah, Landon, are you at the exit already? You are. Always grab these. Always grab these little Spasm. This is platinum. Consider each one of these Drax to be like +1 platinum. Just so you're aware. Like, it legitimately is. Brain was fried from all the Master Cooler 98, yeah. At minimum, I'd probably have his 2 start out at a first full circle, double all his cast speeds, and give a solid range buff to 4. I have so much of those. I should be fine. Yeah, Landon. So the thing that you do with them is you buy extra arcanes. And then you turn those into phosphor. And then turn that phosphor into Eidolon arcanes. And then that you can sell for platinum. Platinum. I just see them as phosphor because Energize RNG hasn't been kind. Yeah. To be fair, that's exactly what it is. Okay, 1 second. What is his stream? What is it? Cool Master 98. Okay. Should I DM him on Twitter? Do you have a Kuva Brahma build that you could share? Maybe? The answer is no. Sorry. I don't have a... it's not built. Then I can build it really quick. It needs vigilante supplies. This slot gets opened. We definitely want to swap the valence override. So we're gonna turn it to magnetic. And then Aptitude probably sucks here. So we're looking for raw damage. We don't care about fire rate. But this adds blast. What kind of line polarities do we have here? Let's go infected clip, and then we can swap these, I think. It's blast toxin, so let's go hellfire. And then we can actually do... Blast is fine, so we can actually just do this. And add in rhyme rounds, maybe? This gives us high enough damage that it should be fine. Do we actually have crit damage? We don't have crit damage. Crit damage. Vital sense. There you go. There. I haven't tested it, but that's what I would run. At least to start. You can also argue to take off Serration, because you are already running Primary Merciless, but I do think it's probably going to be important to have Serration, just to get the stacks up and running. If you don't, you can run something like... Actually, this is definitely better. Crazy, or do I feel like the Kuva weapon grind isn't worth? It used to be worth it. It's not really worth it anymore because they've kind of fallen off a bit. M White, thank you for the follow. TM White, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They have been power crimped, yeah. You could do heavy caliber, yeah. It's the same. It's gonna be pretty minor though. Hi Jade, how's it going? I have 1.1k Thrax Plasm. I'm running a 7-day resource booster because I struggle in that, so I farm shit. Spend that and then go make some phosphor then. Right. Seriously. Like Tenet weapons are better worth? I think they're about the same, to be fair. Okay, I gotta be right back, and then we're gonna keep farming, I believe. How do I do this? Okay, I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. Raven 4E. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A4, A4. Oh, Reaper. Are you here? You are here now, yeah? Can you check YouTube for me and then scroll up in the chat really quick? And just read, one of the chatter's messages? Thank you. Kinda new to the game. I don't know what to focus on. I've locked every planet on the star chart and did some quests already, but now I don't know what to focus on. I was thinking about trying to unlock the sealed path, but is it worth it in my situation? Also, I hate Railjack. Is it necessary or recommended? If yes, to do it. You should do Railjack. However, you can do everything that requires Railjack by spending platinum instead, which means you can farm other parts of the game. So if you want to do like Void Cascade, for example, you can farm platinum there, and then buy the rest of the stuff that comes out of Railjack. However, I do suggest at least leveling up and gearing your Railjack, because to do Kuva Liches, Sisters of Parvos, and Kodo Liches, like Infested Liches, you do need a good Railjack. But otherwise, what to do? I would go to work on unlocking the Steel Path for sure. Steel Path is really fun. I think it's just the main star chart now. Hi, Boots Prime. How you doing? With a cute little emote. What is that? Baby bear. Cute. Very cute. It should be Quentin's message. Oops. It should be like a little bit up. It's not too far up. I only have to scroll once. He's talking about Mass Effect. Okay. And Chaos and Vi, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And Kato X, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Want someone to take my spot and roll the Kraken? Okay. Okay, sorry. I have to message Cool Master. I'm gonna DM him. How long ago were those gifts released? It's like 4 years ago, right? Alright, I messaged him. It's messaged. Why do I have to... Unusual activity on my account? Apparently I'm a robot. It locked my account when I tried to message him. What the fuck? Apparently I'm a robot. Is it because I just don't... son of a bitch. I'm really glad this isn't showing on stream. Wait, it now won't let me message him? Oh no, there it is. Okay. I have now sent a message. Okay, I hope... You know, I never thought I would ever commission for something like that. I did check your DM. You're right. I just wanted to make sure. You really are AI? I guess I am. Damn. As for the AI knows Warhammer 40k. I mean, sure. Sure does. Alright. Even song time. Is the Mars done? It is not. It needs 2 more forma. Let me write a reminder in mod chat then, and also check with Ansro. I think we should have the same rules across both Twitch and YouTube, if I'm completely honest. Pick the right pictures on the AI test. To be fair, that's what it gave me. I had to pick the right seat. It was weird. Across all platforms, including Discord ammo, I agree. You have a decent Dante build? Not really. I mean, it's my Dante build is, I kind of took my Dante and just ignored him forever. Because I don't like Dante. Sorry. Sorry. Is this built? Yeah, the Colossus is built. Have I don't think I've ever finished. Oh, it's done. Interesting. Actually only needs 1 forma to finish. That's crazy. Alright, we can do the echoing. I'm late by an hour and I'm welcomed to technical difficulties. I was just farming on cities for sentient cores. Yeah, well, you're having technical difficulties or me? Oh, Slow Mill, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I missed that message. That's my bad. Figured I'll build him in case he comes up in EDA, ETA. True. Good point. This is what I put on him, but it's old, so I don't actually know. I think this is a Brozyme build, if I'm completely honest. And you did word sites? Are you gonna have enough energy to cast all of your stuff? Because, like, I was struggling with energy. Yeah, I was struggling a bit with energy with this. But I actually think 66 meter range. Okay. Yeah, that's overkill. So we're overkilling the range. I put 2 blue tiles for energy. If I get a towel, I'll put 1 yellow tile for energy. Gotcha. Which warframe has best survivability? Revenant. Revenant and Nyx. And soon not to be Valkyr. But Valkyr currently. Revenant. Alright, I could do a V polarity. I mean, we just gained a lot of damage. Help Reno. She got better performance now marginally at least. Nice. Confused I am? Oh, yeah. Hi Kiwi, how you doing? Good to see ya. Is it worth... I don't think Vitality is worth it, because I could just go Augmented. And then fit another mod here. And I think it's gonna be Efficiency. Like, I can just put this in. And then in here, I can put in, like... Cunning Drift. Gauss with shield recharge mods are let until you get breathed on by toxin, yeah. But yeah, technically it's like... Also, most warframes with a good 90% DR and good shields, those can face tank a lot. Yes, but we're talking about tankiest. It's definitely Revenant. It's full invulnerability, right? Hi, Spike. Aiding 900k using Fulman on my funny strength Urelli. I now understand the red crit dopamine. Yeah. Now do it with a good secondary. The Fulman's fun, though. It's a really fun one. Alright, swapping off Tempest Barrage. Actually, let's do this, because I want to keep it. Hydrate? Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna do this. Not rename. Don't rename. Duplicate. Okay, everything should be the same except for... If you move your deep polarity to the X list from Augur Reach, you can play Sure-Footed if you needed. I'm playing Kalerva, so I have Overguard. And if I don't have Overguard, I'm dead. So unfortunately, I don't need anything. So I could do Dark first. And that was what was suggested before. Which is interesting. But I guess we can actually use basically anything, can't we? Anything that does damage. What if we did Null Star? Hold on. Let me cook. What if we did Null Star? Bold of you to assume I don't keep that stug on me at all times? Hell yeah. Let me cook. Allow me the oven. Loving Dante's Helmet or Reeve. Okay, okay. I don't hate that idea. We're gonna try Null Star though. Alright, so now, because we're Null Star, we want Archon Vitality. And we also want the Augment for Neutron Star. But that's actually good, because we can probably swap back the Bellicose. Because that'll just guarantee us the status. Why does the helmet need such big lips to suck you better? Sorry. Is this a caster Clairvaux? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're working on a couple of different ways to build a paladin dance floor. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How else are you gonna smooch helmet? Yep, I'm in. Was it because I talked about sucking the helmet? Or the helmet sucking you? Damn, these are some not great relics other than Void Cascade. And I guess. I don't have great stuff for that, for Void Cascade though. When I got rated in by someone who rated Xenos. I see. Also because I read your Titania main, absolutely. Big fan of Titania. I got 3 titties. Expedite Clairvaux win? Oh, that's kind of fun. I need about 3 Titanias, still need to grind? Yeah. I had 3. 1 for melee, 1 for regular, and then 1 for speedrunning. I kinda need the farm relics for Con, but I really don't wanna. I'm low-key burned out. Well then take a break. Tennogon will always come back next year. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It reminds me of the operator Dex outfit. I missed it by a week because I wasn't paying attention. So sad. Yeah. I already spent €25 on the pass. Oh, I see. Yeah, I bought mine months ago. Months and months ago. As soon as it was available. Feel obligated to at least get some value out of it. Yeah. It's okay. I'm still trying to figure out where my camera should go because I think my model isn't tracking correctly. Okay, the even song needs some fucking fire rate. Oh, I didn't bring a good weapon. I guess I'm using the Mars. The camera should be dead center in front of you. It's not as simple as that. So, centered slightly above you. It's okay. That's not how that works. Not with VTubing. It's very unique with VTubing. So, for example, I am gonna be looking right a lot. Right towards my other monitor. It only tracks going so far right. So if I go too far right, it stops tracking. So if I actually like look to the right, like I'm still like I'm turning my head left or to the right farther. And you can't see it turning at all. In fact, my model's barely moving. Does that make sense? So I'm trying to make it so that my model moves more. So I actually have it centered. My camera is centered to the right of my monitor. My main monitor. Closer to my alt monitor, so that it actually kind of does things. But it's not quite in the right spot. So I might move it. I might move it like right now, actually. Also, I don't think Nullstar is the play. Monitor set to the correct height? Yeah. Okay, so now I have to readjust. Hold on. Okay. There, that should be okay. Oh, my mic, or my camera is in a weird spot. With that, I mean the middle of your screen should align with your shoulders. I mean, I have two different size monitors, and they're at different heights. I would say yes. Your main monitor should be aligned? Yeah. I'm not going through a whole technical diagnosis in the middle of stream. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. If I'm gonna do technical stuff, I'm gonna do a lot of it off of stream. Minor things like moving my camera is fine. But I'm not gonna go over like where all of my technology sits in my room. Like, I'm not doing that. Can I come here for the drops in late July on Twit? Or for Warframe drops? No, unfortunately. It's gonna be very specific creators. Very specific content creators and then Warframe themselves. Reminds me of the operator Dex outfit. Yeah. Below the screen like the Wii back in the day. Yeah, no. It's on top of my monitors. I just, you know. Out of my last 20 ribbons, one is for a weapon I have. Any good ones, by chance? I mean, it's not bad. Melstar's actually not horrible here. Back from toxicology? Welcome back. Toxicology? I don't know what that is. I had my camera underneath my screen. When I had my monitor stacked, shit sucked. Yeah. Yeah, that does suck. How do Railjack? I lost. You're gonna need some mods. If you don't have any of the better mods, you're gonna have to get some of them. So lower level stuff is probably better, for now, at least. They definitely suck solo. So try to get some like AI crew at the very least, if you're going solo. So that they can man the guns and shoot enemies that are shooting you. Weird luck with ribbons, either weapon I like or glitch weapons, little to no in between. To be fair, same. Combine all the mods with Blat? No, you don't need to do that. I did it just recently, going through all of Railjack basically solo. Sold in 7 ribbons and got Sestra, dual combos, Miter, Aether, Sepulchrum, Archititron, and Dual Ether. So, Sestra and Archititron are both really good. You can probably sell those for a lot of Blat. Kinda wish I didn't get such big monitors. I have to turn a lot to see my second screen. Yeah, I don't think I care to get massive monitors. Like, you know those, like, ultra-wides? Why? Why would you ever get ultra-wide? Ultra-wide, like, not a lot of programs actually support ultra-wide. And then when they do, they're just like distinct advantages. Which is like annoying. Because, like, there's ultra-wide support in Path of Exile, for example. And you know what it gives you in advantage? The ability to see off of your screen. Motherfucker, that's stupid. It gives you the distinct advantage of being able to cheat, basically. Here I am sitting on a Koopa Ogress. Koopa Brahma, Ogress, Tenet Dippos, and Tenet Spyrex ribbons, but no Koopa to roll them. Unfortunate. I do have a curved, I have a curved monitor. And this monitor is really good, but it's not like super curved. It's like just enough to be kind of nice, but it's not ultra wide. I think curved monitors are fine. I think ultra wide is where it stops being really useful. Is the Ekine actually a slam weapon, or am I just doing Kalervo things? It's like, why am I doing so much damage? I don't even have this as a slam weapon. Just use your phone as a monitor? No. Never. Not once. Mostly Kalervo. Yeah, I guess I'm slamming a 10x combo, right? Ekine unique passive. What's the passive on the Ekine? How many build ideas do you have for Kalervo, by the way? I think so far Tempest Barrage is my favorite one. But I want to try one more. So far 3. Would you replace 1 with Nullstar? Wanted to see if I could kill with it and Collective Curse. I think it does. Yeah, it does, but it's slow. I'm not a huge fan of it. Wish DR applied to Overguard. That would be pretty crazy. The amount of Overguard you can get is the reason why that would be nuts. I'm just gonna take the forma. 34 inch? That's near a TV. Goddamn, it is. 34 is a small TV. Yeah, but it's still a TV. Samsung Odyssey 34-inch curved is on sale for $299. It's too big. That's a bit big, yeah. Sorry, I missed that message. I do like your idea of Expedite Suffering Kalervo Flash, so I might try that as well. Because, like, you can apply Slash to his core, right? Yeah, so this applies Slash. And you don't need a ton of strength. And then all you do is you link them all, and then Expedite Suffering. And it should, theoretically, do enough damage to kill. Right? Okay, you know what, Nullstar, I was underestimating a bit, I think. That's pretty funny. Oh, getting extra range though? That's even sillier. I leveled him in 5 minutes, only to be instantly fed to the wall and never looked him back into again. He got 0 love for me. He's barely seen any love for me. To be fair, he does with 5 Forma though. And I've already built a second one for the wall. So who knows? How are your refresh rates, Bill? What, mine? I'm a 144 hertz, I think. Or whatever the number is. I run 540 hertz. To be fair, I don't really notice a difference between anything above 144. In fact, I lowered mine. I lowered my refresh rates to like 60, or sorry, to 120, and I didn't notice a difference at all. So, I don't really understand exactly what it was doing. Fun for melee builds for red crits, but if you don't like that, he ain't for you. I actually kind of like his caster gameplay. It's like set up and then blow up. Basically shooters on a competitive level. I can explain that, but you probably wouldn't care. I'm not going to. Yeah, I mean, I get it on a competitive level, but I don't play competitively. I used to play World of Warcraft competitively, but that doesn't require refresh rates. So, the fuck did I care? So, you know. I also feel like that's just very expensive for no reason for me. I talked about it with Rena earlier too. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's cool and all, and having high refresh rate's cool, but I don't know, it doesn't matter for streamers unless you're like actually playing on a competitive level. And Warframe doesn't have any competition. Not really. Which I like, in fact. 144 is nice to have, yeah. But for general gaming, non-competitive stuff, 60 FPS is more than fine and enough, yeah. I do like having more than 60 FPS, to be fair. FPS I like having a little bit higher. At least higher than 60. I like 120 like max. And then after that I don't notice any difference, so. It has competition, but it's all Gunner based. I don't know if it's Gunner based, but it does have competition for like, I don't know, fashion, I guess? Just brain farting here with silly ideas. But thank you for the kind word to love building silly things like you. I am freely enjoying building silly things. To be fair, I spent a long time min-maxing so many builds. And then I would min-max a character and go, well, time to never play them again, let's go back to my old characters. So now, I'm not doing that. So the thing is okay. Yes, the human eye can see over 1,000 hertz. But most games, if not literally all games, cap out at like 144. Only like competitive games go higher. And like I think you could probably do it in Warframe, but like there's no reason. There's zero reason. Co-op games and Minecraft, yeah. It's less of a problem with like, can we do it? Is it even worth it? I got Warframe to run at 540, but now that I run Linux, be synced that is. I mean, fair? Hi, it hurts to see you. Wait, it hurts to see? Why? Did you hurt your eyes? What happened? You're running on Minecraft to hit 144? Like Hat My Heart's 144? Yeah. I don't know, the thing is, like, most games don't support that, right? Hi, Dark Warrior. Thank you for the follow, that hurts to see. Does it- why does it hurt? Did you, like, stab your eye? Is there, like, not enough good things to look at? I can show you my ditties. Is that better? Is that better? Does that help? Did I help your eyes? Competitive Warframe would be hurtful for the game, or in worst case scenario, that would be the end. Yeah. Indeed you did. Hell yeah. Owie, my eyes. No. It didn't hurt your eyes. Most games I cap at 144, yeah. Peak Warframe content? Yeah. We're playing Caster Calervo. An unintentional playstyle of Calervo. We have subsumed off Raffle Advance. I need feet. I will never show you my feet. That's never happening. Mods, take his balls. Peak Warframe content. Hertz and FPS matter less in a game like Warframe. It basically doesn't matter in a game like Warframe. It's worth the bin. It's Calervo hours. Daddy, yes please. Damn. Really liking Calervo, huh? I don't even like Calervo that much, but Caster Calervo, it's super fun. Letter Chica, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Eat the die, don't revive. Okay. Don't res him. I used to like him. Calervo? You know, I don't really. I don't really like Calervo that much. But I don't really like melee all that much in Warframe. In general. So it's a bit strange. I do like his caster playstyle though. That's why I was going in a weird direction. Oh, sorry, Ku. I didn't realize that was where you were going. I took that guy with me. Massively expensive to actually animate code and texture. Above 244 is actually extremely difficult to manage animation-wise, which is why anything above 120 to 150 you don't see difference. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, it's also why I don't really care about going above a certain number. Well, partly. I have to ask, when you mentioned dystrophying again, what are you rocking now? I don't know what that is. I love Calervo because he's a reference to Finnish folklore. Is he? I mean, what's the Finnish folklore? What's the reference to? Oh! A kind slam. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm seriously enjoying Caster Clervo. Does anybody else have any, like, Caster Clervo builds that they've tried? I know we got the sniper one with just, Collective Curse and then sniping for headshot. I think I've seen someone do silence. Let me maybe check. Do you like Araxia's playstyle? I think so. I mean, I haven't tried her yet because she's not out, but I have a feeling I will. Probably work well with Sentient Wrath. Yeah, but okay. I'm trying to do caster here, right? I want the abilities to kill. Sentient Wrath doesn't do damage. I mean, I guess you could use Storm Vuko. You didn't watch the Pablo showcase? No, I did. But, I mean, I just don't know if I will like her or not. She looks fun. But, I mean, to be fair, so do, like, all the frames. At least to me. The damage volume might be funny. That's true. The damage volume probably would be pretty funny. Actually, how does that even stack? Hold on a second. Okay, hold on. How would that stack? Because if you're multiplying a multiplier, or sorry, multiplying the collective curse, does it multiply it twice? Does it double dip? Like Raw? Like roll around dots. So if I, okay, hold on. You might have cooked. Because you hit them, and then they hit others, and they more, it keeps repeating. I don't think collective curse multiplies itself. Is the thing. So what would happen is you would just be able to run lower strength to get a serious amount of damage swap. Yeah, Sentient Wrath is also a big AoE. But so if you have, let's say, 50% on the damage swap, right? Damage swap, whatever, the collect, the chain, right? If you had 50%, but 100% damage falling on the floor, on the thingy, on Sentient Wrath, does it make them take 100% damage? Like, does it make them take the full damage? Basically, he was a Chad dude that couldn't be killed. Interesting. Dante helmet is more fun ammo, however the best damage I get is Reeve, 300% power strength with arcane truculence. I'll have my call the enemies together, proc Howl through 2, and mow them down with Reeve. I probably won't do Reeve. And the reason why is because Reeve is really fucking broken. Like, super broken. Like, it's arguably one of the best abilities in the game. So I don't really consider it off meta. And that's kind of what I'm going for. I do want to try Dante, though. It's the Dante helmet. I will try that after this. Just realized they were using evade. They're doing a ranged strength build feeding into chaining damage with the curse. That makes sense. Yeah, everything that has to do with Revenant is wildly broken to the point of, like, he probably needs a nerf. Because Reeve by itself, with 2 casts, kills any enemy with, like, 150% strength in the entire game. And that is a ability that makes you fully invulnerable while you are casting it. And is an incredibly fast movement tool. I don't, like, that Reeve by itself is stronger than most Warframe's entire kits. Like, I don't know what else to explain. Like, I don't know how to explain it better. But, like, I was trying to make a Kalervo build. Not Kalervo. A Revenant build that wasn't completely wildly broken. And I couldn't. And I subsumed over Mesmer Skin. Super broken. It's why I haven't built it. That's why I have it built, but I don't play it much. Broken does not equal fun. Exactly. I do like the Helmut one. I do like Dante. We'll try Dante. Bones Malone 69. Thank you for the follow. What a great name. Nice. 69. I mean, to be fair, Kalerva with purple Archon charts is just dumb. So, I don't know. This is an Ekine with 1 less mod and not built for Slam. But I'm doing over 10 million this Slam. Alright, I'm here for real now. Hi Sly, how's your friend? Are they doing okay? Okay, see you later, Landon. Have fun lurking. I know exactly what you're gonna be staring at while lurking too. Took the homie as Smoach from creepy Uncle Reaper. No. No. No, thank you. Why not? I don't know, just cause. I just want to make the homie happy. But you called yourself creepy uncle. That never makes me happy. Kisses from creepy uncle never make me happy. And never will. Is he staring at his Bible? No. He's staring at my heart. It was indeed a GTA 5 reference. Oh, I've never played GTA 5. Never once. Earliest 60% tenor weapon at Ergo. Ooh, I might grab that then. Dark Burst though, I would still use Arcane Truculence. Gives the free viral added in with the slash procs. If I use it over as 4 just because I like the movement. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I considered going over the 4. Bring that bubble. Which clave is better, Zorus or Falcor? I don't think you'll see any difference between the two of them until probably level 3 or 4,000. And I think the Falcor beats the Zordus. Ever so slightly. And you can basically build them the same way too. So they're essentially just the same weapon, which is kind of funny. Confirm it's a 60 cold 10 at Grigori. I will grab that then. I will grab that because I don't have a 60% Grigori. Like Gregory isn't 60%. It's only probably like 30%. What's your glyph? My glyph is the Just Haley one. If you just type in Just Haley, like the content creator, you'll be able to get that one. I'm hoping one day I'll be able to have my own in-game, but I kinda doubt it. It doesn't matter though. Jiggle. We like jiggling. Jiggling is fun. Back from the Voca mines. Ooh. What you getting Voca for? Is it the Praetos? What are you getting Voca for? It's not the Praetos. The Praetos is cost Voca. What are you farming? Do you have an Orpheus build by chance? Well, maybe? My guess is no, because I think I built that weapon and then forgot about it. But I will have one soon. Because I am working on building every weapon in the game. Fuck you, violence. Whack ass bitch. Never thought I would have so much parkour that it's hard to control. How much parkour did you put on? Corvex farm? Provoca? Yeah, maybe. I have so much speed on Nezha, it's fun. I think I'm over 100. Oh god. Yeah, that's a lot. Have fun lurking, Mad Quintos. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Tomorrow's must suck. My vape is running out of juice. The new ones come in Sunday. That's so good. Hopefully you can get a replacement soon. Probably got the last piece I need for my Mesa Prime. Nice. Is there a way to get like a temporary vape? Like from the like the corner stores? I don't vape. I don't know what that's like. I also don't vape, so I also don't know what that means, really. Or I do know what it means, but I don't really know what it feels like, I guess. The Dutch ones suck. I import them from outside of the Netherlands. Oh, vape? Vapes? Interesting. Alright, after this round, can we run? I'd like to form some stuff. And also, I think there's a mosquito in my room that I need to kill really badly. A Shaz mosquito. Taint tickler. Oh. Now that's a hell of a name. Thank you for the follow, but wow, what made you choose that name? Damn. I do smoke a lot less, so it's working somewhat. Taint tickler. Damn. Now that is a name. Just how the homies and I say goodnight. Oh. It's like... I don't even want to... Nope. Is it up here or down there? It's down there, right? Okay, yeah. I got lost. Oh. Ow, stop this. It's ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I got the mosquito. Got a build for Jupiter. I think we just finished formatting it, so I can put a build together now, I think. Very rude. Very rude. Let me look at my chat, because I missed some stuff. I hate those pests. The moment I see one in my room, I instantly get toilet paper and kill it. Fair. I'm only occasionally nice, true. A lot of piñatas, yeah. I can do a Jupiter build, yeah. Jupiter's the primary, right? Oh, this isn't what I built. It's not really one I've built. But... make it for level cap, that's a build. I mean, it's 3 months. I need Oricon catalysts. I keep saying this. But I need catalysts bad. How does aptitude work on this? That'll probably do level cap just like really slow. Probably not. Alright, so it works normally on condition overload. Good to know. Base status chance of 25. Base crit of 21. Helping for under 30. I sent you mine. Blast corrosive, that works. I would make minor changes to this personally, but otherwise, yeah, this is fine. Because I don't like merciless. So I would likely do something like blight. Shreds going in. Then we're probably gonna do serration here. And then because we have baseline corrosive, we can just put in toxin. And we'll get toxin for the blight. Why blight? Because I like being able to build it up without losing stacks. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And toxin really affects, or really is really good with corrosive. Surprisingly. So that's probably something I would do. And then you can probably slot whatever you feel like in this last slot. I would personally probably go... We don't need more fire rates. We have prime shred. All of you, if you don't have prime shred, just go bile acceleration. You could do hammer shot. Hydrate? Okay. The birds really want to be in your stream? What are you talking about? What birds? Rifle Elementalist. I returned. Welcome back. I don't know why, but the glasses look good today. They are the same as always. But thank you. I think it's probably the new top, to be fair. Because this is the first time I've streamed with this top. Unless it's part of the song, it sounds like birds chirping every so often. That's probably part of the song. The song probably had birds in it, to be fair. I need more primary blight, yeah. What do you love about it? Oh, great and mighty Ignis. I like dialed fire. Oh, guaranteed corrosive hits. Interesting. Okay, I do like Barrage. I don't like Null Star. Right, it's Dark First testing time. Sucks I got on that bandwagon late to get arcanes. It's okay. We'll get it at some point. Like Frost with 1x less mod, the Worm Coat. I mean the start of the Jupiter build. I see. Hello, Sean. How you doing? Can you check my Mesha fashion? Sure. I'm R30 and I need 2 and 8. Yeah, you can get there without, like, anything. Oh, you did send me this. You did send me that. But it's really good. I like it. Yeah, we looked at your fashion line. Ah, heck. Oh, you sent me something? Oh. Thank you, Landon. That'll help me build one more of the, like, 70 weapons I need. So you get that shoulder pads too, Mika? Yeah, soon. Soon. I'm only 2 away. Shoulder armor, yeah. You need a catalyst, so there you go. I already built it. Alright, so now I can do this. Hey, what warframe are you currently using right now? This is Kalervo. This is Kalervo. We are testing out some goofy, funny, caster versions of Kalervo. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. There's just a killing blow. Put ready to toxin. I can only do toxin for now. Okay. Dark verse. So dark verse is range. I mean, I guess we can just put in streamline now. Which means we can drop Archon Vitality. And pick up... But how much strength do you need for Collective Curse to max out? So it's like 250? Need a maxed secondary enervate? Yeah, you'll get that at some point. Just found out you can drag the conflict to rearrange the order? Yeah. Okay, so we just want range then. We can do overextended. And then we can do augmented. And that should put us at like 170? Let's see if I go secrets instead. Let me go check inbox also. What is happening? Stop this. Thank you. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch so people stop buying me them. You had the same idea? No. So literally 135. Alright, I have fucking 8 of these things now. I buy them from Nightwave? Yeah, but I've used like 10 in the last like 2 days. To be fair. I'm back, lol. Potato shower? Yeah. I need more now too. Oh god. I have all the stuff there. Do I buy tons of potatoes? Yeah, I'm still missing some stuff because I took breaks. You're welcome, Mika, for the catalysts. Thank you. Thank you. I can buy one more. I'm gonna hold off though. Nobody sent me more, did they? Okay. Don't do that. And I think we're good to go. Did I get a response on Twitter? No. Not yet. Did Haley's string crash? Is anybody in both? Did the Cooler Master respond? Probably not, he's in Quebec. Yeah, he didn't respond yet. I think she did. Okay. It did crash? Gotcha. Because I got a second notification on Discord, so I was just making sure. Alright, we're gonna do this conjunction survival. If anybody wants to join. Actually, if we have these Valkyr pieces, V10 and N10, for the systems and the neuroptics, they're gold, they're a silver piece. If anybody wants to join, can they have these, if possible? Have fun marking, continue on. Can you help me build my Latron to kill acolytes? Sure. My Latron does, but I have a Riven. So I usually do this. This is just a crit damage, crit chance, status chance, so it's pretty big. But what I would do to replace it would be this. No. Probably cryo rounds, primed cryo rounds. Or you can do heat. Yeah, you can either do primed cryo rounds or heat. Max ribbon disposition, yeah. It's a beautiful ribbon, yeah, it's pretty good. I rolled this one myself. Here says MS, CC, and Toxin. Yeah, so crit chance on the Latron gives it like guaranteed red crits in Incarnon. So it's really good. Hunter, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How 14? I don't know, I got lucky. I think this was like the 14th roll that I got it on too. Alright, what was it, Jupiter? Yeah. Well, Mika needs its own railjack. I just beat my Lich correctly, but had no idea that the Lich goes into a railjack mission. So... Not really any tips, but I can show you what I use. So... I use... This is my build for it. If you are dying, Ironclad Matrix is better for survivability. In the Battle Matrix, Seeker Volley is really the only important one. And you should probably bring a Nautilus. I believe it's Nautilus. They can... Yeah, they've got an auto Omni. So if you bring a Nautilus, you can use this auto Omni to repair your ship. Yo, the jiggle in the corner, yeah. Particle RAM not good? It's okay. I just don't really care about it. Because everything's just dead. What game is this? This is Warframe. don't have many. Ah, I see. Still holding on to 2 Valkyrie main blueprints? Okay. Thank you, Mika. Of course, of course. Yeah, Auto Omni is really nice. For Railjack specifically. Alright, if you guys have these V10 or systems at least. Nice. Frames are recommend the pilot or Lavos and Huldren. They won't use the energy, or you may use Proteus flowers as well. Only downside is that if you're doing Lich missions, you'd want to use whatever frame you can. Like, whatever frame you'd want to kill the Liches, so energy pads are more important. What's a good corrosive companion? Duriga, probably? If you're looking to, like, prime them with corrosive. All good. I'm gonna go get Revenant anyway. Okay, sounds good. Duriga is one of the best primers in general. Yeah. You can also use a Hound with that one precept where they do that AoE pulse thing over and over and over. That thing also applies a butt-ton of debuffs. I think Viral Tempest is better. Range kind of short, yeah. Yeah, that's why I like the Vulpaphylas. Hi Anubis, how you doing? I love my 4x4 Vulpaphyla, so tanky. I mean, I don't really notice pets dying anymore, to be honest. I feel like that used to be really, really useful. Buy a Lich from someone, you don't have to worry about what frame you bring, right? I believe they just give it to you. I don't think you get the weapon, do you? I don't know, I've never bought a Lich before. When you buy it, Lich, it just becomes active for you. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Lycovat dies all the time. If you're... So there's 2 things you can do. Melee, you can actually heal them based off of your melee attacks. And then the other thing is if you reload a lot, it gives them overguard. Or overshield, I guess. And then other than that, it's just when they die, you just kill enemies with like status effects and they get revived. I'm here from the Old Friends Descent Shore. Nice. Rar. Rar may know like nullifiers. If it was already traded, you can't trade further. That makes sense. You need shared health armor too, if you're on a frame that's boosting hard. One of those, yeah. yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The Old Friends one was fun to do. I mean, it's one of my favorite builds. It just is unfortunate that it's so down bad against nullifiers. Hi, Waffle God, how you doing? Good to see ya. Rar. 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 You know, when I recorded that, my dog was in the room, and when I started recording it, he just got up and looked at me. And in the middle of the recording, I'm laughing because my dog is shoving his head in my lap. Because he's like, what the hell's happening? What are you doing? So, he was confused. Where's the downfall of nullifiers? What do you mean? Oh, Calervo's one, or not Calervo, Verena's one. Her build with her 4 is it kind of gets shit on by nullifiers. Some people gave some good suggestions about it though. You can like swap to operator, but I don't. I use a 1-1 or 1-1-7 typically for like everything, and it doesn't kill them fast. Fuck that guy. Nice. I may have to kill it, but for example, I bought a lich that had a magnetic weapon. Do I have to bring a magnetic frame, or can I kill it with whatever? Oh yeah, they have weaknesses. Shit does a lot of damage, but I will drop Blind Rage. Ah. I got put down by one spinny boy. Thank you. What if you wanted to have fun and nullifier said no? I cry. I cry every time. Or was he more my lich weakness and defeated away? I mean, to be fair, there's like... You can sometimes get liches that are immune to certain things. So, I would keep an eye on it. Because like, there have been times where like, I went into the mission and then got my ass kicked because it was immune to both viral and heat. And I was like, oh shit, that was my whole weapon. So long as it's not immune, you're fine. What is wrong with you? Nothing at all, this is normal. It is, I promise. It's me. So the benefit of Steelpath Voidfishers, I'm newish. I just assume that's what this is. Yeah, so this is Steelpath Voidfisher. You get a resource booster per endless wave. You get double the resources from Steelpath in general. And there are acolytes that spawn, and they drop Steel Essence. And Steel Essence is very useful for primary and secondary arcane adapters, and weekly rewards, and Kuba, and that kind of stuff. Ken's and N, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And LeBron is coming in chat. Crazy. Crazy. A main citrine. I'll always have almost every element with me. That makes sense. But not everybody mains citrine, right? Are you excited for a new augment? I am. I'm gonna place a train. But one more relic after this, then I'll be out of systems. That's okay. Thank you for using what you had. You'll see the Jade Augment today. Oh, I did see it, yeah. Well, it was yesterday, right? You can get Arcanes and there's drops too. Not in all of them. This one, no. It comes from the... You can get them from the end of mission, like the rotational rewards. Like A, B, C, that kind of stuff. But it mostly comes from the Lewith Braxplasm. Rar. I main Siren. What are enemies? Peekaboo tips, very nice, of course. I'm a Limbo main. That said, the Miter has become my best friend. Limbo main, huh? Plus one on word at 5s, yeah. Limbo main. Don't banish us. Yeah, please don't banish all the enemies in front of me. Rar rar. No, I'm gonna do it. No, please. I have met maybe 3 Citrine mains since I started maining her. To be fair, she's really underplayed. She's gonna be like, Urelli. She's gonna be like Urelli. Urelli is very underplayed for where she was as a normal frame, but her prime is gonna be top 10. And Citrine is gonna be very similar. And the reason being is because Citrine farm is one of the worst in the game. So, Verona Prime when? That's not a hear me out. That's not a hear me out. Citrine farm the best? No. Heard most people got Citrine with plat. Yeah, I farmed one, and then I bought a second one with platinum. I farmed her? Yeah. Now hear me out, okay? Listening. If you say Citrosi, I'm gonna be mad. I love mirror defense. Okay. I don't. Citrine is fun as heck. Citrine is, but farm isn't. I'm so plat poor, yeah. I need to get some plat too. I have 4 Citrines in my inventory. Y'all are weak. Skig, I'm the Titanium main that was forced to do the sprinting around and grabbing all of the thingies for hundreds of hours. That shit is mind-numbingly boring. Ease of access, yeah. No, yeah, it's just ease of access. Yeah, it's because, Urelli was locked behind her quest. And her quest was arguably, or is arguably, one of the worst quests in the game. And I say arguably because I enjoyed it. And it's one of the ones that people just dislike. It's because it's tied to K-Drive. And because it's tied to K-Drive, a lot of people just chose not to do it. And so Urelli was very low played, even though she's nearly as strong as Revenant in terms of damage reduction. Or survivability. She does a really great Revenant impression. Dang, Kenny, I love that Firefly. Oh yeah. I hate you really quest? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. On Titanium main until Araxia, maybe. I'm a Titanium main. I don't get to play her a lot because I don't play her on stream. Intentionally because it can make people nauseous. Never be going back to Knight's Farm, Circuit, or to Raw 25. True. I also built Ureli and I hated it though, yeah. Ureli was a farm that I never did a second time though. Been in public lobbies in game and still find a lot of people playing underplaying Ureli even in her prime version. Yeah, I mean, I find it hard to like underplay a frame that can get such a high damage vulnerability as like a baseline thing. I don't know. Ureli's not even locked behind vent kids. Her gun is though, yeah. And to be fair, the compressor was a very liked weapon. Gotta sleep, have fun building things. Good night, Flash. Thanks for hanging out. Blast Slaughter Titania gave her one of the best things she needed, AoE. In Razorwing? Yeah. AoE in Razorwing is, if you remember melee influence Razorwing, that was silly. I bought the compressor. Yeah, I didn't. I farmed it. Once I farmed it, I was like, this gun kinda sucks. Because there was no enervate at the time, and it was only used for primer, basically. Where am I getting messaged? Oh. Very fun. Any good build for Gauss secondary? Oh, for the Icarius? So the Icarius kind of needs a couple of things. It is a very heavy AoE weapon, so you need some form of knockdown immunity. To be honest, I think my Icarius build is about as good as it can get, and I do think the weapon is kind of mid. However, if you put her on a good frame, it's pretty good. Relic Quest is cool, but the K-Drive felt half-baked and completely unexplained. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be more of a tutorial and less of a, this is cool, this is what we did. Seemed too weird once to train with Compressor and Kome with Compressor. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, lots of statuses on Citrine. Kome, I mean, I feel like Kome is just really strong. Probably super great with Side if you haven't tried. Why would it be good with Side 9? Oh, because you can infinitely reload it. Ah. I heard that people use Pistolier for that pistol. Wow. Sushi headshots? Get really tired all of a sudden, homily in bed. Might just pass the fuck out. Okay. That's okay, Reaper. Sleep well. So my new mouse pad is here. Oh my god, this thing is massive. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Ah! Sorry, 1 second. What did you say was massive? No, it's a giant pink mouse pad. It's so big. It's actually like very, very massive. Concerning Dante, any tips? The only tip I can give you is have fun, because he is really strong. Arguably one of the strongest frames in the entire game, pretty handily. You need almost no ability, or no, like, you almost need no mods to keep him alive and your entire team. That said, go range. Build some range, decent range, like 190. And then you can build like strength and a bit of duration. Although duration doesn't really matter that much. We want to leave since Lana was out. Yeah, we can leave. Is that what we decided? Yeah, we go. Aerialists feel so bad to kill with AoE weapons. Aerialists? What are you talking about? You solved my mystery with your short. I always wonder why my operator does wild differences, and it was Jade. Nice. Very cool. I'm glad I could tell you that. Oh, also if you play Kome. Kome's decrees also count. Hi, Squishy Wishy. Very nice name. Cute name. Xavier Zerdo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was a couple minutes late on that one. Can he heal like Jade or just Overguard? Just Overguard. But Overguard is way stronger. Hi, Squishy Wishy. That's such a cute name. Make sure you make a copy before you subsume. I deleted mine before I did. Of which? And baby sweet potato, thank you for the follow. Sentience that boreal summons that are invulnerable until you blow up a weak point. Oh, I see. So you play the lollipop weapon? Oh, I'm just leveling it. I'm leveling and gearing up every weapon in the game, so the Akine was in there. Oh, a copy of Dante. Gotcha. Random comment, but Jade's augment is gonna be crazy. I actually don't think it's gonna be that crazy. You built Ceto Prime yet? I did. I just did, actually. Right, Corvex. Time to shove Corvosi into the wall. If I'm honest, I think I liked the Tempest Barrage more. Although both work. So I might actually do both. Hello, you amazing person. I hope you're doing super well. I hope you're doing well too, Darkwood. I'm doing quite good. Saying hi now, because might lose power before the end of stream. Hi, Dr. Doom. Where would you lose power? Yeah, I can take a look at Ceto. Give me 1 second. I pulled Doom's Wi-Fi plug? Oh no. That video, you can basically AFK 1 hour survival? Yeah, that makes sense. Digom, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Ceto. Yeah, this is what I have on mine. This is a flex slot. Magnetic strafe. I think you might, like, end up wanting to slot this charge shell, but I don't really know. I also am not sold on Frostbite. You can get Frostbite from the Altfire, the guaranteed cold proc, but I don't know. It feels kind of weird. So I think I might actually do Crux. No pseudo ribbon yet? No. She never agreed on Frostbite with Haley for what it's worth. Altfire's multi-seal. Is that what Haley suggested? Was it Haley that suggested? Okay. Okay. My problem is I don't like shooting the old fire that much. I like it to kill big targets. But I just don't like triggering it all the time. Home. Damn, nice. Okay, you have too many sources of damage. You have too many sources. I would drop Serration. And then put in like heat. Yeah, probably heat. So you can like swap these two. Like Malignant Forest for Chamber. And then you can put a heat mod here. Just because you're like triple dipping on damage sources. But otherwise that's good. Are you using Sentient Wrath? Xavier Zerdo, thank you for prime subbing. I appreciate it. By me, you gotta go. CS0. Thanks for lurking. I know what you want to stare at. I get it. I get it. Yeah, there's a really big and really bad storm on the way. Should be here in less than an hour. Oh dear. Well, stay safe. The voices. Monka, good luck, Doom. Yeah. No, it's not my intention. Shield yard is 50%, yeah. Repolarity, Pug. See you, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Can you explain what you meant by too many sources of damage? I can. Give me 1 second. I think I explained this before, but it's worth explaining again. I don't know what I want to put in there yet. Titania needs an augment to fix her melee build. Her melee just needs entirely different movesets and stuff. Okay, okay, so... Here. Let's say you have 100% damage. Right? If you add another 100%, those are not going to equal 200%. Like, they're not going to multiply each other, they're just going to be 200%. Right? Whereas adding more damage from Elemental, even if you add like 50%, these 200%, or these 100%, are going to multiply the damage for the elemental as well. Right? Might do this while I'm explaining stuff. Rude. Why I joined and I see no horny what I missed. We just did a boob jump scare. Ow, ow. Oh no, not again. Not a second time. You missed. Ow. Aiming way harder when small, it is true. Alright, we're good? Did we get that out of our system? Are we good? Okay. Anyways, to continue. Ow. Rude. Anyways, to continue, 100% damage plus 50% elemental is likely going to be more damage than 200% raw. Because instead of, like, let's say you have 100 base damage, instead of getting this 100%, make it 200. You're getting the elemental to add a 50 amount, or like a flat 50, to equal 300 after the base damage, right? If you have too much base damage, let's say you have like 500, or sorry, on your 100 base damage, you have 500% damage, raw damage. You're getting, what, 600 damage? Very well endowed. I mean, let's say you get 500. Spike, thank you for gifting 1 tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Or this would be 600. What am I doing? Right? But let's say you have that 500 base damage. Or let's say you have 250 base damage. But you have 50 base, which have 50 elemental damage. So now instead of 100 times 500% damage, you're getting 150 times 250% damage. Right? So typically you'd actually get like 200 elemental, right? 50 is probably low. So you'd get like 300 times 2.5. Right, so you'd actually get like 750. If that makes sense. So it's basically just because, like, yeah, multiply good, adding bad, but you don't want too little of either. The thing is that, like, oh, my mouse is not liking this mouse pad. That's not good. Okay, yeah, basically it's like, so elemental gives more damage with not too high base damage, yeah. Skate, thank you for gifting a 2-1 sub. You just don't have to do that. Stop it. Stop it. I'm explaining stuff. Right, let's say you've got aptitude, and then we go like heavy caliber, right? So it looks like it's a lot of damage here, right? So we're at 262, and these are all damage stuff, right? 2 to 3 times damage on as many multipliers as ideal, yeah. But the second we put 1 elemental mod in, so let's go simple and add in 1 hellfire, We almost doubled our damage. See that? 262 to 498. So that's why. If you stack too many damage options, you'll end up with less damage. I feel like I explained that wrong. What? IZ? Of course. I hope I didn't explain it just in the dumbest manner. Severe thunderstorm warning along with potential hail and tornadoes near me. Let's hope that's all bullshit. Oh god. Shapes. Hi Amika. Hi Bardini. Can we get a shout out for Bardini, please? How you doing? Good to see ya. Great, Bradini. How you doing? Good to see ya. If you're Midwest, you know it isn't. Copy of Bounty took way too long because I forgot to kill the Mocking Whisper. Oh no. That's not good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We are... We are just building out weapons and playing the game, basically. I just got a new mouse pad, but I think I might need a different one. Because I didn't check out the type of like... Because, okay, so my old one is like a fabric one. And it works perfectly, right? This one is more of like that. I don't know how to explain it. It's like harder fabric or whatever. Or some new mouse skates, yeah, maybe. The shiny plastic top thing, yeah. The pink mouse pad, a playmat sized, yeah. It's harder, yo. The hard plastic, I feel you. It's not like it's foldable and stuff, but it just... If you see, look at my mouse. See how it's like jittering? Do you see it? If you only get 100% number to add on either side of the equation, 99 times 1 versus 50 times 50, putting too much on one side gives you a smaller number. Procs are really good, so even if you manage to get a lot of elemental damage, it's better to only have one total damage source. Sort of? Yeah. You were foldable. Oh. That would drive me insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just swap back to my old one. Sounds like you need to calibrate your mouse to the pad. How would I do that? How do I do that? I don't have mouse tech. I don't have, like... If your mouse and the mouse pad go on a date, I don't have software on my mouse. My mouse did come with software. Alright, I'm swapping back to my old mouse pad. That's okay. This one was, like, not expensive. Yeah, it wasn't expensive, like, at all. Actually, what if I do this? What if I flip it upside down? Nope, that's not gonna work. It's gonna slide around like crazy. I can't have that. Rar. The only hype train emote that matters. Yeah, gritty goose. Playing on the grip side might be difficult to move, yeah. I don't think, well, to be fair, the grip side was like, oh no, yeah, it would be hard to move, you're right. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to get another one. Maybe I can find out if I can get the same one I have right now. Okay. I want to use the EFE, so we're gonna try that. Okay. We do have a conjunction up still, so if anybody wants to jump in, they are more than welcome to. Ultra Pro playmats make great themed mousepads too. Any relics? Assclap 890. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Damn, that's a name. And we've had a couple of like really good names this stream. That's insane. I use paper as a mousepad sometimes. Yeah, mine is fine. It works. It's just folding up. It's like, I don't know, maybe I can like wash it or something. I don't know. Use my leg as a mousepad sometimes. Good God. Working over on more. Do you have a Valkyrie in your optics, by the way? What's the ball on the other titty? Yeah, but I've reflected my character. So I'm actually not... So, okay. So, you're not insane, technically? Technically, it is on the wrong side now. But it's because I used to be like this. Like that. The last one, did we lose Landon? We don't have to run it, Landon. We can just not. Jump back in. Hi, Waffle. Hi, Imperial. Rar. Jeremy Albertson. As in Germa. Forgot to rate you my hello. Yeah. I am excited for Araxia. I can't wait to play her. When? Oh. Pull me back. Imagine rating Germa, not actually, but he shouts out Mika. Yeah, he probably wouldn't. Did you see the new J-Dog man? I did. Wait, this is animal abuse. Pull me back. Stop. Quit it. Ow. Ow. Why are people farming dog stuff if she's free soon? I like having additional sets. You've had quite a lot of pinatas this stream. Yeah. PETA is watching. I think PETA wouldn't care, to be fair. Also, Sean, she's gonna be free a month after the rework release. So it's, she is going to be free, but all the testing is gonna be done. And then people are gonna find out whether they like her or not. Well before that. Yeah, this weapon is kind of underwhelming. This is a weapon with a ribbon, by the way. I mean, it's alright. Maybe I need Deadhead instead of Cascadia Flare. Oh, I have... Somebody's got thermal transfer. I think Beach is running thermal transfer. So I'm getting 554% blast damage right now. It's so much reloading. Wasn't looking what weapon. EFB8 Mars. The Mars. Okay. I need to put the magnetic reload mod on. One day I'll remember to re-equip a pet. Oh. I've always wanted to try Panda, not gonna lie. Why would you want to try Panda? I feel like that's gross. Panda? I don't know why, but pandas feel more alive than a lot of animals, if that makes sense. Because Panda Express? That's... no. Oh yeah, I heard it sucked all the balls. I don't think it sucks that bad, but it's just underwhelming, I guess, is the way to put it. That makes no sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Tried black and brown bear. Panda might be good. Are black and brown bear good? 1 + 1 = 27? Yeah. Pandas are notable not more alive than most animals, hence why they're endangered. I don't know, they're like silly little guys that feel like they have more sentience, you know? It'd be like eating a monkey. Yeah, I have cooked right. No, I know one that they get 275% off. Eating Panda. They have absolutely nothing going on upstairs though, and they are still funny. They're still little guys. I would never eat monkeys. Neither would I. They eat their brains while alive? Ah, why? I guess in some places technically they're pests. Meow waffle. Meow skig. Bit gamey for most people. They also eat anything including garbage, which can affect the taste. So something on a strict bamboo diet. I mean, I guess. Oh, it's still gross. I probably would never try panda. That sounds kind of bad, not gonna lie. On Plaid Night. 75% off on Plaid. What even have I? What are you getting? The ads attacked? No. Sorry, friend. Welcome back, Zero. Did you enjoy staring at my titties? Do you read manga? Only a couple. Currently, I have read, like One Punch Man and like a manhwa with solo leveling. And then I've read Frieren, and that's about it. Being solo leveling for the 8th time. Solo leveling's good. I think, again, I made this point, but solo leveling is one of those series that was not the best. It was good, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it thoroughly, but I was so excited to have an ending. After like all the recent shows I had watched and manga that I had read and everything, none of them have endings. Like, none of them had an ending. I was like, this is ridiculous. And solo leveling has an ending. And I was like, well, this is great. Finally, like, a show that has an end. Like, I just wanted something to be fulfilled. What else is a sequel? It's in development. Yes, but to me, the story is done in the first game, or in the first movie, first series, right? So at least it's done. Watched Percy Jackson like 5 times, read the book once, and watched The Last Samurai. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was great, but no one else ever likes it. What? You mean, like, the #1 anime for a long time until Frieren beat it? Like saying Lord of the Rings was good, but nobody else liked it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? A lot of people didn't like it? I don't think that's true. I think Full Metal Alchemist was really well liked. I think the problem comes down to the fans. I thought it was okay. To be fair, I didn't watch Brotherhood, but I watched the other one. It's the fans that I don't like for Full Metal Alchemist. Because they were like crushing other shows. Don't know, don't care. Thank you for the ball. I appreciate it. They were crushing other shows by like review bombing them. Despite them being good shows, so that Full Metal Alchemist would stay at the #1. Yeah, finding IRL anime people, it's not that common in my area either, so I could be like, oh, I liked this show, and people would be like, is that anime? I don't like anime. Like, LOTM is good, I don't know what that is. Ballot? Only a few other things on planet I wouldn't eat. I don't know what ballot is. Brotherhood is better. So I've heard. I just haven't watched it. None of my coworkers like anime. Yeah. The Mustang pop-off was amazing. There's another damn mosquito. I killed one already. Eat it? I will not eat it. Will you guys give me money if I eat it? If I catch this mosquito and eat it, what are you giving me? What do you get me? Haggled by a bug zapper? No, it's normally fine. It's just there's people in my backyard. I've ate a barbecue ant before. Yeah, I mean bugs are bugs, right? They're fine. It's also Canada. The mosquitoes don't have like malaria. I'll give you $2. You know what? I'll take it. Give me $2. I'll eat it. Nika bug eater, yeah. She just wants to eat it. No. No, I don't. That's not... Don't eat the fucking mosquito. Where is it? Just make a slap noise and lick noise, easy $2. Well, the thing is, you can never verify if I ate it or not. You never will be able to, because I'm not going to send a picture of it. Just make a slap noise and lick noise. Easy $2. Back to lurking. Okay, see you later, Zero. How bits work? You have to buy bits separately. And then you can spend them. Do not eat the mosquito. What if I do? Owie. What are you gonna do if I eat the mosquito? No proof, no money. Oh, then I won't eat it. Fine by me. What planet is Jade on? Uranus. Isn't malaria on the rise again? Not in Canada. If I was in like... I don't know, Africa or something. Do you not say same thing at same time? I said it first. Heard furry planet name. Uranus? Funny planet name. Furry planet. Oh yeah. Uranus is now furry planet. You'd also get Dengue. I hit enter as soon as you finish your sentence. Oh, I see. Pretty sure it's in North America again, Texas maybe, but on the same landmass as you now. I said Canada. And also that's like 12 hours away from me. What do you mean? Texas is so far away. I just heard Uranus is not a furry planet. Thought he said it was a funny planet, and I misread it as furry. So Uranus is now a furry planet. Only furries live there. I'm so goddamn sick of Intrati Labs. Oh, fly. Skake's gonna clip that one. That was what you said? It is what I said. Only 2 more Volca, then I need Lanthorns. That's not too bad then. Clip what? Uranus is a furry planet? Uranus is a furry planet, there you go. I'll say it again. Boobs. Boobs! They are free. You have freed them. They will give you 1 wish. I was confused. If I wrote furry? No, you said funny. I just read furry because I'm an idiot. And I have the brain size of a pencil sharpener. I don't know. I tried to come up with something unique and I couldn't. Heard someone say booba. You missed the booba scare. I wish for more boobs. I see. I see. Well, let's see if they can grant it for you. I'm Mel Cheney. No, but my boobies are hit genies. Oh, it without your prime system is nice. Youch. Does them's works like the lamp? No. They do not. They have infinite wishes, but only when I grant them. Me when Greg. You meant when she I when I when wah. I need that ball part, Valk. That ball part? You need Valk here to take your balls? Me when you when I wait, me when your mom. Okay, gotta go for the night, but I'll be lurking for a bit still. Okay, good night, Spike. Sleep well. Enjoy staring at my titties from the distance. I work at a ball crushing factory. I crush my balls every day. I have seen that short. Someone mod this guy, he's got experience. Ouch. So chat, I may end a little early today. Just as an FYI. Because I do have people here that I kind of want to hang out with before tomorrow, if possible. And I want to, I might want to hang out with them a little bit. So I might end it might be an hour early. We'll see. Maybe it's only half an hour. And right now, no, it's okay. My parents are here as well. So it's, they're hanging out with them as well. It's my sister and, brother-in-law. We leave them outside in the heat. Kind of gaming, I only use that for MR fodder. I also did for a long time. But it's actually a decent slam weapon, so... It's okay, I'm here for... Oops, I see. Are they clawing at the door to come in? No, they have a key. They knew I was streaming today. Slime shenanigans, I see. Yeah. It's got a unique mechanic that gives it like 80% more damage. I think it's just modded damage, so it's not like that incredible. But it does it on heavy attacks. Or it ends up doing some funny things. Although, to be fair, I do have 4 purple shards on my color buff. So. Alright, Continuum. See you later. Okay, and your infinite knowledge of silliness. What is an interesting subsume choice for Titania's 4? Are we talking about over her 4? Low-key subsume. Decoy. You can put decoy on the lantern target. Although, it's not that great, because the lantern turns off their AI. Can I join with you? If we have extra space, whenever we're done, yeah, sure. Although, I think I might be done streaming soon. We're feeling about Iraqi coming out, might replace my stream for a while. I am excited. I think she's gonna be really fun. Subsuming over Razorwing? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't say it was a good thing. I'm gonna put Ripline on every Warframe. It's meta trust. Who's next? Prime? Is it Primes they go female, female, male, male? Is Ripline gonna be subsumed after rework? Yeah. I don't think that's changing. If they change that, I'm gonna be real sad. Male, male, female, female. Okay, so same. I mean, basically same thing. It's not Ripline. Oh, right. It's Warcry. You're right. I am sad. Warcry is the least interesting one from her kit. Warcry doesn't work with exalted weapons, it's so lame. Wait, it doesn't? Wait, I guess I've never tried, but it doesn't? That's insane. I just came back from Frame after about a month or so break. Forgot to darn all my Nora tickets from last wave. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I've never tried. Works on Valkyr's claws. It can't be that spaghetti. Not in the subsume for others, for herself maybe. This works 16 attempts to get base Mesa systems with no luck. Good god. That is very unlucky. Like, that would be crazy if it doesn't work on exalted weapons. Wait, Duvidi? It'll be better since it's recastable in affinity range, so it'll fit on more melee frames. See, the problem, Sal, is that there's a cap to attack speed. So unless you're actively dropping attack speed on your frames, it's not worth it. Like, you'd rather just put something like Roar instead. You'd rather just Roar really good. I mean, that with my Warcry Volt, yeah. You hit that cap attack speed really fast with Warcry Volt. Mason normal is better with the Pyrite Arcane. You should keep... Wasn't it? What was the thing with normal Mesa that's like better than Mesa Prime? It's double arcane velocity. I got the mosquito. Why does it get double arcane velocity? Oh, it's a bug? I see. What are you guys gonna give me if I eat it? Give me something or I won't eat it. What do you want? I don't know. One doubloon. I'll give you a high five. 5 gifted? Morning, Big Boss Ben. How you doing? I'll give you 1 virtual hug. I feel like that's gotta be at least 15. Like, come on. You guys are asking me to eat a bug here. Rex, you with 5 gifted subs. Okay, 10 more. Eat it. 10 more. 15. It's gotta be 15 total. Required does work on Exalted, well, just test it with Exalted Blade. There's another 5. I need 5 more. Otherwise I won't. I can't sleep. You okay? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. They're making me they're trying to make me eat a mosquito right now. That I squished really heavily, by the way. This thing is gross. Any matchers? Why? I don't know, because they like seeing me hurt myself. They like seeing me eat weird things. Maybe it's just Cora's bit. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. That's a pseudo-exalted. That would get adjusted by... Your health more important than money? Eh, it's a mosquito. Very well endowed. Spike, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, here we go. This is stupid. This is a stupid idea. That's terrible. Yuck. Why did I do that? It was not crunchy. It was soft. It tastes like chicken. It was tiny, but gross. Good question. Why did you do that? 15 gifted subs. I don't know what to say. Hydrate. Thank you. What's the one? Gross. How is that different from Excal? Exalted stance versus can do whatever. It just, they're different. Maybe Titania? No, that should be the same. That's gross. How do they not? How do they know you've done it if your face not on camera? They'll just have to believe me. So mosquitoes or spiders? Which one tastes better? Spiders, definitely, because I didn't taste the spider. The bug tasted and stick with you for the rest of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna need alcohol after this. No, put me back. Return me. Okay, Father Christmas. Oh, don't do this. Stop. I am not a piñata. I am no piñata. Imagine the whole stream like this. Just me eating mosquitoes. Or people throwing shit at me. Oh, fuck me back. Ow. I swear to God, you guys really do think I'm a piñata. Ant has got to be the next on the list of bug eating. No. Eat a bee next. No, God, what? Worst movie ever. What's the worst movie ever? What are you talking about? The bee movie? Simply do not understand how Touch Mobile is like 3 seconds faster than my Ethernet connected PC. I have no idea. What about a roach? Literally never. You eating bug? I don't know. They're the ones who wanted it. Ask them. Kind of not expecting you guys to donate 15 gifted subs that fast, to be fair. I was kind of saying it so that you wouldn't do it. But apparently you guys really like watching me eat bugs. Roach is a good horse, it's true. They're wired wrong? Yeah. I guess so. I missed something? No, you didn't. Don't worry about it. Let's put this cat into a situation. The situation is bug eating. Please no. Alright, we can leave after this one. Rar, rar, rar. This music playlist is chill. Thanks. It's still fine. Wired is an impromptu fashion. In an impromptu fashion. Rar, 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 rar. Good evening work music. But she ate a fly a few times ago. Chat. That fly tried to kill me. That's different. Alright, let's run. You killed it itself instead. It flew into my mouth. What do you mean? It tried to kill me. It flew down my throat. Disgusting creature. Owie. Like I said, it tried to choke me. It tried to kill me. Kinky fly. That's for eating the mosquito, fucking cat. Oh. Wish I'm the fly. Alright, chat. I am gonna cut it out an hour early today, I believe. I had a fun day. I had a fun day. But I have people at home, so I'm gonna go hang out with them for a little bit. I'm getting banned, aren't I? No. That I've heard before. What is she doing? That's fun, Mika. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm sorry for the short stream today, but owie. We are going to raid G-Fizzy. I have a lot of work to do the next couple of days. So look forward to that. That is going to happen. I've got some more gifts to make, and I want to make some more videos, and I've got a couple of shorts I've got to make, and every other day there should be a new short, so tomorrow there's a new one. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure to jump into my YouTube and follow me there. It's up there. Or jump into the Discord. And you can get notified for releases of everything, basically. That's it. That's all I got. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Sorry. Mika doesn't love us anymore. Wrong. Wrong. Good night. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Eat some good food. Drink some good water. Good night.